Stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center position. And they're on the break. There's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Okobo looking over the floor. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Milton against Diallo. 17-foot shot on the way. The shot's good from Milton.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Here's Parker. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Okobo, the pass to Blossingame. Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. It's hauled in by Brown. Okobo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Parker. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Parker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
There's a screen.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Milton the pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way. Down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Launches the 3, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That fast break 3 is one of his favorite shots. He's never afraid to pull it up from deep.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Okobo. He has 5. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And stolen by Diallo. Takes a 3. Knocked away. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Bunga. Parker outside. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Parker, and finished off by Parker.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have. These guys reeling and on the ropes.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Parker looking over the floor. To the paint. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Diallo. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. Rebound by Parker. For the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On out there was Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. We've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at the center. We've got Parker. On out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. To the middle. And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
He was all alone on that one. 8 points for Parker.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Akobo. He has 5. And the shot goes in. Akobo's got 7 points.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Shakes him. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Driving in, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
It's blocked, and they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mirotic is checked in for Hayes. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Alcobo's got 10 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Milton against Diallo. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
With the drive, he had a nice open look right there. He's got 12.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
To the paint. There's the triple. Second chance effort. Pass to Bonga. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. On Saturday and then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And that one is good.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here he goes. Okobo. That's good.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Okobo. He's got 14. Outside Mirotic. Nailed from three-point land. Mirotic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. That's a 2 from Parker. Bonga deciding where to go with it. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Here's Blasingame. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And now let's see. Thank you for being with.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And that one, good. Okobo's got 16. Okobo's gone 6 of 11 tonight. More makes than misses. Milton's shot is good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
There's the three. And it's a Kobo missing. Here's the break. Here's Brown. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's a Kobo. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And stolen by Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Bonga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Pass to Bonga. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Milton. A special move before the shot. Milton's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's a Kobo missing.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
.114 left in the third. Here's Bonga on the wing. Brown. Pass to Bonga. To the middle. And it's blocked by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. The three. And it's a Kobo missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Here's Parker. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Akobo. He's got 20. Plays it up and banks it in. Akobo's got 22.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Offensive rebound and another shot. Milton in the corner. Here's Bunga. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Here's Milton, out to Parker. Baseline J on the way. That's good on the jump shot.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Mirotic passes to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Brown. Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Parker, right side. Shot from free throw range. Another shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Akobo. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Milton the pass to Parker. Shoots over Mirotic. Off target from the wing. The tray. No good. He's missed 3 and he's made 4 of his 7. Here's Parker. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Pass to Akobo. There's the screen. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Diallo against Brown. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Parker outside. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton finds Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Pick off in midair. Parker with it. Now guarded by Mirotic. Parker against Mirotic. Nobody near Parker. Wide open shot is on the money. Parker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Cans it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. From past the arc, Onga pulls it in. Doing it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Pass to Parker. And the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got 13 points in the second half.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Akobo. Drills it from outside. Akobo's got 28.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Milton kicks to Parker. Can't connect from short range. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Akobo. Off target with his three. Miritich against Parker. Brown inside the line. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now, Milton.
season form, Greg, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
To the wing, right side. And it's off from three-point range. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He takes it in, and he gets that one. About a minute into this first quarter. Inside, here's Wright. Launches a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires from 14. Uses the glass to drop it in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The open J off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
To the middle. Right with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Takes the 3. Right with the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. They set the pick. .146 left to play in the first quarter. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're really working the paint now.
To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Two on the clock. Shot is up. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Roden. No points so far. Counted from distance.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
And there's a pick. Pass to right. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Misses the layup. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Chalk up 2 there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Off the inbound, and it's good on the layup. He's got 19.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Roden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Servetus, the pass to Wright. Here's Servetus. Wright on the right side. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. It's 2-on-1. Here's Servetus. Second chance effort. The 3-ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Can they get it? Wright with the board. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Servetus. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. Here's Wright. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wright's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Driving inside. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And you look around the league. 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Buries it from three. He's got 17.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And a missed layup.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. And the layup falls. He's got 27.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
For three. And he can't get that one. Here's Roden. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Low assist numbers pop out to me. It's a big flashing sign that these guys are being selfish. The only way they're going to get back.
Moving on to our next. And that's
shooting an efficient 57% tonight. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The layup off target. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Goes back up. He can't hit that time.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
The steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Stevens. It's stolen. And here they come. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To end the run. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
With the drive. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 26.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
And he gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
From downtown, the shot comes out.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Big finish!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
They get the rebound. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the double with Wright. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's deflected. They swipe it. Pass to Servetus. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Servetus has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Stolen. He got it up. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Roden no good. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Got it.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Yep, that one's good. 37 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And he drives in.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Servetus. From deep. Roden with a rebound. Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. That's off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Here's Servetus. Oh, off target from downtown.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Knocks down the trifecta.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. 1:56 left in the fourth. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Driving in, flushes it down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Roden.
Somebody grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Just 3 to shoot. Good on the bucket.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Fires from way outside. That one's not going to go. Now here's Milton. He's guarded close. Nobody near Parker. No good on the triple. Here's Stevens. Here's Roden. He's covered by Brown. On the wing, Brown. From the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Milton. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
There's the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Bonga. .143 left in the first. Milton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
The putback. Pass to Roden. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Going inside. Misses the reverse.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Brown. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's the screen. Looking to end the run. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And the home team has possession. Down by 12. Right wing. With 1 on the clock. Power down with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 11.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 12 points for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Brown, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Power down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Driving inside. And he converts the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. A 3-ball. Stephens pulls it in. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Roden. He has yet to score. No coverage that time.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Milton. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Can't hit the corner three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's the pick. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. He takes it in, and he makes that one. Bonga's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Milton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He doesn't hit that one. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
Maybe they went to the Dr. O'Neill's School of Shooting.
New topic. Thanks for
And the home team has possession. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Brown.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the small forward. With the floater, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton. The visitors on defense. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
There's a good screen. The 17-footer goes down. Milton's got 22 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
shoots. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Down low. Here's Roden. Misses the layup.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Out left to the wing. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Steffens, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one's good. Parker.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Milton kicks to Parker. No good from 18. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
From deep three-point land, he's off on that one.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
On the wing, Milton. 24 points for him. Count that bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. From the inbound, and it's blocked. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Here's Milton. Lays it up off the glass. Milton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
That one drops for him. Bonga's got 12 in the game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Drills the three-pointer.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Milton looking around, rips it home after the terrific move.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. They set the pick. Takes the 3. No good there.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
To the middle. Here's Parker. Off with the layup. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Here's Parker. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team up shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Shoots from the baseline, and they pick up 2. He has 35.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Banked in off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
From outside the arc. And no good that time. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Milton's got 8 here in the quarter.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Puts up a deep 3. Bonga pulls it in. Bonga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Milton. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. And that one, good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Well, look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And he bangs it home with one hand. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
.103 left in the 4th quarter. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now, here's Brown. for three. Drains the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here is Milton. There's the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
It's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Brown.
Half, each quarter, each possession. It's next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bruno Fernando, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's Akobo, clock at 6. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. That shot's good by Parker.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here he goes. Hayes with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Inside. Parker outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Tice for 3, Diallo. And Milton pulls it down. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Diallo. 5 on the clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 6.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Akobo. Misses from short range. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Bunga. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton attacking. Tipped. Nice move. Puts the move on. And rejected. Here's the break. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Parker. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Knocks down the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter of the game. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Here's Akobo. 11 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. To the inside. Here's Parker. Soft touch off the glass. Parker's got 12.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Bunga. Got a hand on it. Diallo against Parker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. With 2 seconds left. And there it is for him. He's got 14.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. Diallo against Milton. Can't hit that one. Tice with the defensive effort. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3. A Kobo. Here's Blossom Game. And that one comes up a bit short. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's a Kobo. He's got 13. Shot from the wing. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Hayes with a screen. Here's the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Milton surveys the floor. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen. Here's a Kobo. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Tice. Here's a Kobo. 20 points for him. Puts it up from 15. He's off on that one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Milton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Milton hits them both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo, covered by Milton. Tice passes to Diallo. Tice, a screen on Brown. For 3, Diallo. He buries it from 3. Diallo's got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Milton against Diallo. Here's Parker. Blossom Game with a rebound. They've got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the three-pointer goes. Okobo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Parker. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Okobo. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Blossom Game. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Blossom Game's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Milton, covered by Diallo. Diallo against Milton. Here's Bonga. Pass to Parker. Clock at 4. To the inside. Another shot. Nice move. And the layup is good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He takes it in. Okobo gets the bucket.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Milton against Diallo. "12 seconds left in the second. Tice, a screen on Parker. Down low. And the basket by Tice.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, you watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. And that's a wrap on. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Hayes, and it's Tice in at the center position.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Parker. The shake, and there's the drive. Blossom Game with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Milton passes to Parker. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Parker's got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Blossom Game. There's the drive, and a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Milton, shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 13. here in this third quarter. Just over a minute play. Hayes with a screen. Okobo gets the bucket.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Outside Milton. Here's Parker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Parker's got 20 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Bonga, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Milton. From the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Hayes with a screen. Driving to the basket. That one's good for 2. Okobo's got 33.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Parker outside. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Okobo. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And Parker throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Diallo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. That shot missing. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Take it away. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
For the lead. Can't get the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Tice outside. Pass to Blossom Game. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blossom Game's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Diallo fires in the triple. Diallo's got 11 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. There's Tice with a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. That shot's good by Parker.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Milton. The basket drops, and he gets... And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Yeah, such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Milton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Akobo, 6 to shoot. Perfection, beautiful stroke. Akobo's got 39.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Milton. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hayes with a screen. Here's Akobo. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Parker right side. Lets it go from the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Akobo. Parker defending. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And the 3 misses.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Takes it inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
The 3 is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Parker against Heiss. Let's loose for three. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
For three. Buries it from outside.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them. Hey, if you can't block it, send it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It's Parker on the attack, and there's the rejection. And they're on the run. And no one in the vicinity.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Fires the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Milton
Playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid, and knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He's off from 17 feet. To the paint, it's intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right, a great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's the fast break. Here's Servetus. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Baseline jumper. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Right, left side. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Count it. He's got 18.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
.114 left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Servetus dives back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Roden. Stolen. And here is Wright. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Can't hit from in close. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. to the left wing. Servidis passes to right. Here's Servidis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Servidis has got 9 points.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
For the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. It puts the defense right up against it.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Pass to right. Puts the move on. And right throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Such a wide open look.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Servidis. The kick out to right.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Servidis from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Servidis has got 11 points. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Servidis grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go. 26 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jacks up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the first half is now in the books. Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
And circling back to the first. Thank you for being with us.
Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And the three ball is good. 28 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Driving to the basket.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
From the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. From downtown. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Out to the wing. The offensive rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Pass to Roden. The three-pointer is right on target.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the 3. And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The tray buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
1 second left. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
No good with the layup. Clark, you're so familiar with the college game. What's the biggest adjustment for guys coming into the pros?
I think the strength of the NBA players, Kevin, and the pace of play, and then also the number of games. I mean, that's just a lot more than what you see in college, and how you go about preparing for that type of schedule, that type of physical talent, that type of physical wear and tear is something that no college player is usually ready to handle until he goes through it.
And good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Second shot opportunity. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. Stephens pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Shoots the three. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes the three. Carries it from three-point range.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened to take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season. I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play.
That one goes. Count it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys, and here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Three-pointer. Good. That's another bucket.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
He surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
$15 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. The turnaround. Again, what an avalanche!
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record book.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
To think that
Really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Milton. No good, off the front rim. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Milton. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Pass to Bonga. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Three-pointer. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Outside, Brown. Parker outside. And the jumper falls for him.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Shot to stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. Here's Bunga. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Beyond the arc. That shot off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Milton, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Brown. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. From 18 feet away. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Second shot opportunity. He nails it, and we're tied.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Parker outside. 4-3. The shot misses. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Milton passes to Brown. Back to Milton. Got it. it. Good job in the low post. Milton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Blocked. And they recover it. Fires for three. The shot off that time. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Brown can't hit.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process. I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Stevens for three. And Parker pulls it down. Here's the break. And here's Brown for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Looking to end the run. There's the block. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Yep, that one goes. 13 points in the game.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And here's Brown for three. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's Bonga. Good on the bucket. Bonga's got 7 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Coach, you were telling me earlier, when it comes to coaching, you believe there's a difference between philosophy and style.
Absolutely. In my mind, philosophy is about your core principles, and those don't change, while style is built around your personnel. Therefore, it's got to be more flexible.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Will it go? And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
It's Brown on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The three. No good on the shot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Brown with the stuff.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Parker, no good. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys,
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Connects from downtown. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Basket counts. 21 points in the game. 1:11 left in the first half of this one. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the shot.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Out to the wing. Baseline jumper. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Brown. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brown's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
On the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter, 4 for the game.
"15 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Misses the 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Shooting about 43% on this one. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Milton. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
17-foot shot on the way, and that one's good. 25 points in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And here's Brown for 3. No luck on that one. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked. And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And there's the screen to the inside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Parker passes to Milton. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here he goes. And it's rejected. Here's Bunga. He has 7. Pass to Parker. Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
They need this. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Brown. Hands it from the wing. Brown's got 20.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Bunga. And he banks in the layup. Bunga's got 9 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pure from three-point range. 32 points in the game for him.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Kick out to Brown from outside the arc. Here's Milton. Outside, Brown. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Driving in. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Releases. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Milton surveys the floor. What a terrific move that is. 17 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Right side, Brown. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
17 seconds left in the third. Banked it in off the glass.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That one no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. Brown's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's the pick. Here's Roden, covered by Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Roden, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Parker outside. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
A shot to stop the run. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Manga cans it with nobody near him.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Counted from distance. He's got 44.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Parker left side from about 19, and he nails the jumper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
They retain possession. Stevens' shot is off. He's gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Parker. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, BA, I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
No luck on that one.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Milton, driving inside, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. They set the pick. We're going the other way. .54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
30 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. They get it back. Pass to Stevens. Here's Roden. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
Switch teams a few times in your career. Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surrounding?
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hayes. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. From outside the arc. Rebound by Parker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
He just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Akobo. Lets it go with a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
There's Brown with the three. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Tice. Offensive rebound.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. There's the drive. The shot's good from Milton. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Akobo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here is Milton. It's good. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
You're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Tice. Passing game, no good. Left side, Brown. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Inside, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Milton. Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton, wide open, he fires. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Akobo's got 7 points. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Parker, a screen on Diallo. Here's Milton. Oh, that's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Parker.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Akobo. He's got 7. Here's Hayes. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Hayes the pass to Akobo. Off target from outside. An impressive 60% early. Pulls up on the wing. And he throws it down hard with one hand. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Akobo. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Milton. He's got 6 off target on the 15-footer.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Picked off in midair. Out to Parker. Here's Bonga. Nothing on the board with 4 seconds on the clock. Up again with 1 on the clock, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical getting position.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. You've got Blossingame. He's out there with Hayes. And it's a Kobo in at the point. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the small forward position. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
We've got Diallo. Blossingame out there with Hayes. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Blossingame out there with Hayes. And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard position.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Kobo. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of the first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Parker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Parker looking over the floor. That's good on the jump shot. Parker's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Screen by Tice. A Kobo. That's good.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's Brown on the wing. They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Bonga. Good on the shot. He's got 14.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here's a Kobo. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. For 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Got that one up quick. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the screen. A Kobo, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The shot's good for Milton.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
1:02 left in the second quarter. A Kobo. That's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Hilton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Both shots good from the stripe. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Here's a Kobo. 14 points for him. Pass to Tice. Over Parker. Tice, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Brown down low, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 5 now.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's a Kobo. Driving in. It's deflected.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Bonga. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Bonga's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
I think it's and guys, we're still in the thanks.
The visitors with the ball, down by 12. Brown out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position. Good on the triple. 17 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He's out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That one good for 2. Bonga's got his second bucket tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
On Saturday and then on Wednesday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Screen by Tice to the middle. Parker with the steal. They're running on up the court. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Parker's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Here's Milton. And they recover it. Parker, right side. And the dunk by Parker.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Screen by Tice. Pass to Blasingame. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Milton, a good look. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's a Kobo. 20 points for him. Three-pointer. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Milton against Diallo. Yep, it counts. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 23. Fires the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Tice. And good that time. Tice has got 6 points.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Parker left side. The shake and the dunk by Parker.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Blasingame. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Parker. He's got 12. Comes up empty down low. Here's a Kobo. He's covered by Brown. There's the pick. To the left side wing. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Milton. And they're pushing it up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Milton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's a Kobo. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Parker on out there with Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Bonga tries again. Takes it off the glass.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's a Kobo. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Diallo. Jumps up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Parker, and the dunk to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but at least he'll okay, even better, he'll take it.
Yeah, wait a minute.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Parker, a screen on Diallo. Milton the pass to Parker. Back to Milton. And it's good, in the assist by Parker. Milton's got 20.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Akobo. Sinks the three-pointer. Akobo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
To the paint. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
To tie it up. You can't get that one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He goes up again. Oh, what a play inside.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Okobo looking over the floor. Cuts off the pass. A solo fast break. Parker outside. Unloads from 13. On the wing, Milton. Clock is at 3. Hayes with the steal. Diallo against Brown. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And it's off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Milton. It's good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
From 17 feet away, buries the jumper.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Now Brown buries the deep ball.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Plenty of space. Count it!
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Screen by Tice. He's off from 3. Milton looking around. Gets a good look. Doesn't get that one. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.